Hello. Purpa goose. Purpa caboose. Riding with you today on a beautiful Wednesday. About 5:30 where I'm at. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty okay myself. We're gonna be playing First Class Escape today. Bit of an escape room. I'm not the best at escape rooms. Puzzle games, you know, depends on the puzzle. But I think we'll have a pretty good time. Hopefully chat can help me. What else? Anything else before we get started? I've started a second channel, Blue Goose, where I'll be posting unedited videos of my game recordings. So for watching the VOD for this, the link's in the description. Okay. Well, let's get started. First Class Escape something train of thought. Hey Chloe, how's it going? Minecrafting your feelings away? I feel that. Definitely feel that. Chapter select, we can skip right to the end if we wanted. But let's start at the beginning. Don't know much about this game. It looked nice. Not like a scary puzzle game. Just kind of pleasant. Who doesn't love riding on a train? Okay, I'm hearing the sound of a clock. What does it mean? 5:34? Wait. That's what time it is in real life. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. This is... what is this? Instructions. Controls. Move. Inspect. Pick up. We can pan. Crouch. Hint vision. Okay, maybe that's nice to know. Wait. Do you see that shadow? I've got a cool hat. Got my detective hat on. I've got a cup of Earl Grey tea next to me. Double bergamot. Maybe it's my favorite. Well, I haven't really seen anything to interact with. Oh. This is one of the ones where you click and hold and you kind of drag to interact with things. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let's continue in. Chapter 0. Tutorial. What is that, string? Oh, found a note. I don't think I can interact with it. Here's something. I mean, okay, there we go. The new saves are a bit odd compared to the previous ones we had. Like always, you should start dialing the combination from 0. Oh no. Not saves. Like always, you should start dialing the combination from 0 and dial the first number counterclockwise, alternating the direction with each number. However, there is no need to reset these new locks if you enter the combination incorrectly. Instead, it is enough if you just rotate the dial back to 0 and start again. Okay. These new ones require you to change the combination in a reverse order, which means that it is very easy to accidentally change the combination to the reverse of what you were planning on changing it to if you're not paying attention. Well, okay, great. That's great. Oh, okay. Thought I saw something interactable. Okay. Locked. We've got 2 padlocks here. We can turn the locks. Of course, we can't unlock it because of the padlock. So we have to find keys. And then, what about this thing? Is this part of this whole mechanism? It looks like it kind of gets in the way of the lock anyway. Alright, so keys or, I don't know, a hacksaw maybe. We got a St. George, or maybe Forge if that's an F. Anything on the bottom? Nope. Anything on the top? Nope. Well, okay. Safe. Alright. Oh, here's a card. I couldn't get the new save combination working, so I asked Frank about it. Told me he had to set to 937, just as I asked, but for some reason when I tried it, it still didn't work. I think Frank must have made a mistake or something. Right. The first note said something about you setting it in reverse if you're not careful, so it's probably 739. Oh, so we go this way. 7. The control for this is a little difficult. 3, 9, and then back to 0. Oh, 7, 3, 9. Okay, I had it going clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Hey, first puzzle. This is going great. Alright, open this up. We've got, oh, a key, padlock key 2, and some string, but we can't interact with it. Oh yeah. I was doing 937, but it's 9371. Luckily that worked anyway because the one's right next to the 0. Oh, a briefcase. With combination. Okay, I mean combinations, I know that's what escape rooms are all about, but it's not my favorite thing. Oh, what's this here? Collectible. Oh, it's a little deer. I noticed, I opened the game earlier. In the first train car, we can't go back, but in the first train car there's a little table where you can put all your collectibles, or I guess where they go automatically. Alright, so padlock 2. That's gone. I like this train ambience. Might be nice if there was a little bit of music, but... Oh, a collectible. Okay. Okay, we got the night bot in the YouTube chat doing its job. I gotta put a space there. Should we use this to try to unlock the briefcase too? Maybe try 9371. I don't think it would be that. 9371. Alright, we're looking for a clue. A hint. A little something to tell us. There's a little direction, you know? We can spin the chair. Ah. It would be much easier if you just memorize the suitcase combination, so I wouldn't have to keep leaving notes around. 5971. Okay. Easy enough. Five 971. Nice. Ooh, there should be a key, hopefully. Oh, a wrench. Right. That should remove the bolts for this thing. I knew it seemed like it was in the way. And then I guess we just put it down. It's done its job. What else? Step stool. Oh, we can go up on the step stool. That's to collect the collectible. Oh, a key. It's just sitting there. Cool. Well, that was tutorial room. It didn't give us too much trouble. Let's get out of here. On to the next. Oh, a fern. Nice. Looks beautiful out there. I wonder where we are in the world. I'd like to think Italy or something. Chapter 1, Books to Remember. Okay, we've got some train cars here. Just gonna do a general walkthrough and see what's going on. We've got a blue rose, very mysterious. Classically. We've got a painting. Not interactable, but we can look at it. I don't think it tells us anything. Okay. Alright, and this one, a little plant. Start checking out the rooms, I guess. Oh boy, a combination. Actually, no, that looks like a tumbler. Like a key, like a lock tumbler. Kind of. Okay. Well, I feel like we could maybe brute force this one. Obviously, we need these indents to all line up so that the rod can go through. Oh, I'm like one away. Okay. I bet if I was really logical about this, I could put it together. But I'm just making a mess of things, really. So I wonder if this is one where you really are going to have to sit down and figure it out like that. Or maybe there's a clue somewhere. I don't know. There's a hat here. There is a book. The Accidental Destruction of Ancient Ruins, 1838. Okay. 1838, that's a number at least. We'll set that here. Alright, next room. Room 2. Oh, a hat. An umbrella. A book. 1845. The Advanced Principles of, what is that, Comprehensive Literary Analysis? Boring. Little coin purse here. You can open up the coin purse and then oh, there's a key. Picked up key to library cabinet. Okay. This one's locked. Is this the library cabinet though? Doesn't look like a library. Oh, wait, this door opens. Oh, another room. Library. Okay. There's a lot of books here. How to exorcise a cursed idol. 1836. Any of the books I can interact with, I'm just gonna put on this table. Okay, that's a painting. Oh, I can interact with this one. A mile in the slaver's shoes, right, okay. Here's a book. I've been accused of various crimes, right? What is the meaning of the books that we can interact with? We have a key to the library cabinet. Let's find that. Oh man. Oh man, there's so much going on. 1840, evaluation of a nation. Alright. This is locked. This is not the library cabinet, I guess. This one's locked. These we can open. What's this? It is not well known that J.P. Moranozo returned to writing after he seemingly stopped in the 1850s due to the immense negativity his later works received. He abandoned his name and began writing again in 1860s under the alias R.A. Cousteau. Right, so we found books by both those authors, and only those two authors. His work under this pseudonym were not commercial successes. They received notable critical praise, with his last book, How to Repair a Boat with the Deductive Method, bearing by far his most celebrated work amongst diehard fans. Okay. Here's a note. In case any of you missed the news, Lord MK came up with a challenge for the guests, which they need to find his author's favorite books that are in our collection and place them in that weird device in the corner of the library. Okay. Right. Reordering them based on their publishing dates. In order to make this challenge interesting, he also came and personally moved the books around. Okay. Cool. So that answers why some of the books are interactable. And then, right, there's a little bit of mystery about when some of these books were published. 1836. We'll just stage the books over here. This is not the right author. That is not the right author. I guess we found books by several authors that we can interact with. Okay. Oh, I didn't open all of these, just in case. Nope, nothing in those last two. Might as well close them. Alright, how are we feeling about this? feeling fine, I guess. I've just noticed that the YouTube mod bot is posting incorrect things. I'm gonna go fix that very, very quick. I guess it's not that important, but it's a very quick fix. So, might as well. There we go. All fixed. Back to the game. Alright. Looking around for more books. Gotta kind of hover over everything. Chloe, I know you mentioned some people reviewed this game as being a little tedious. And perhaps I could see why. You have to look through every bookshelf at every single book. That's not exactly the definition of exciting. This is one of the books we're looking for. JP so-and-so. And then RJ Wentworth, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check the note. Ronazo, R.A. Cousteau. Oh, that's RJ Wentworth. Oh, more drawers, more notes. If Lord MK comes asking again, no, we still haven't been able to add Ronazo's first book to our collection. Yes, he has paid us a considerable sum to procure the work, but unfortunately, we haven't been able to find a copy for sale that meets our quality standards. So unfortunately, Lord MK will need to wait. Yes, as that challenge Lord MK created for the guest is still active, we have no choice but to keep tolerating the fact that the guests keep moving the books all over the place. I am not expecting you to work overtime, so for now, it is sufficient that you organize the shelves once a week or so. Here. So there's a missing book, apparently. Or so they say. There was that one note I didn't really read. Truth be told, if I'm playing a single player game, I'm not reading a lot of the story. But that's just between you and me. Although Ronazo gained some fame, real breakthrough happened in the form of the so-called Slaver trilogy, starting with the Mile and Slaver's Shoes. Over the course of the trilogy, this happens, right? Okay, I don't know if that's... I don't think that's anything of value to us here. Right, okay, I think we left another book, at least one, maybe two in these other rooms. There's this one, R.J. Wentworth. Might as well bring it over to our little staging table. There we go. Oh, there's more drawers over here, of course. Nothing there. Here's a book. Smoking Barrels by J.P. Aronzo. That's our guy. Papers, I guess I don't have to close these. I try to close the ones that seem like they're going to be in the way of moving. At least. Oh, here's a book. R.J. Wentworth. I feel like I haven't found one R.A. Cousteau book. The alias of our guy, Alonzo. There was another Alonzo book, at least. To go through a little more carefully and scan each book, or at least hover my mouse over until I see the icon that tells me something is interactable. Okay. Also, I noticed the books that we can interact with are a little more detailed on the spine, and that should be enough, but I've missed some. Oh, here's one. Bronzo. Okay. So, there's 7 slots here. We have 4 books. And we know this guy's got an alias. Let's go, the first car had a book as well. Go see what that is. Oh, here it is. KB Jaffredo. Well, that's not our guy at all. Alright, should we try to do this thing? I think you have to just straight up figure out how the mechanism works. Kind of Rubik's Cube style. I've only ever been able to get one side of a Rubik's Cube at a time. I never really had the patience to learn the whole thing. Alright, so this one does... The first one turns 180 degrees. This one's a 180 degree turn for everything, except for the third one. Okay. This one is a single slot turn for everything except for these two, and this one does, what is that? Oh man, this is a nightmare. This is my least favorite kind of puzzle. Two, and then, oh, I feel like we're kind of close. Is there anything that moves just the center two? No, this one moves those two. Oh, I was one off that time. It doesn't take long to learn how to do a Rubik's Cube via video. Yeah, that's probably true. I think I only tried to learn it as a kid before I was really watching YouTube. I had the little book that comes with the Rubik's Cube, and that's not very much fun to learn from. I'm just pressing buttons. This one again. I'm just pretending to know. This would be one that I would maybe look up, but then it's also kind of hard. Where do you start from? Okay, this is... Right. Been able to get here a few times. If I get it, it's gonna be luck. But at least we've got the nice train ambiance, if you will. I'm gonna say it in the fancy kind of way. A little bit of ambience. So there's only two that change this fourth cog wheel, which are the first and the third. The more I do it, the more, well, I guess I learn a little bit. I've got them all lined up, but they're off by 2. Okay. We'll do this one once. That was too much. Right. Right. Ah. Okay. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'm kind of seeing the patterns the more I do it. Again, one away. Click around a little bit. Okay, wait, that's not that bad. Wait. No. No. Go back. Okay. Which one? One of them messes with 2. I don't remember. I feel like the trick is to get them all lined up in the back and then oh. We won't question it. Okay. I found the book. There's another book in here. Can we grab it? Nope. Maybe not. Another bottle of that St. George. And I hated that, I'll tell you. Okay, so this will be 5. There's either 2 more books or... I guess there's 2 more books. Oh, key. Key to cabinet. Key to cabin 3. Oh. Oh, good. This is good. We're solving puzzles. We're doing it. I mean, finding a key isn't really solving a puzzle, but... Oh, a hat. Oh, a purse. It's kind of funny to get into the purse. While the other purse, you had to kind of like go above it and crouch so you could see. This is an R.A. Cousteau. I think that's the guy, the alias. There's a hat, and here's a note. After his rocky start with boat repairs, Avronzo gained some fame with a second book, Head Across the Ocean in a Rowboat. Published in 1832. Right, after we get all these books, we have to figure out the publishing order. That'll be interesting. Features nautical theme. Okay, I think this is only serving as to tell us what the... we can't take this with us. Oh, that only serves to tell us the publishing date, I think. Although I feel like they've had them listed, but maybe one of them doesn't. Oh yeah, Head Across the Ocean doesn't have it listed. 3 of them don't. It's kind of a shame we can't bring the notes with us and have them right here. I just realized I should probably get a pen and pencil out. Oh man. Well, we have, what do we have, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more book. We've got the Cousteau book. That means, well, it means we either find another Cousteau book or an Aronso book. Just making sure none of these are what we're looking for. Last book would be... Okay, hold on, I've got a pad of paper, like, right under my feet, I think. Give me a second. Okay, but do I have a pen? Yeah, I do. Look at this. Desk with organization. It is not organized, but there's the things I need anyway. Okay, this will be for when we start marking down publishing dates. Just imagining a purple duck with a pen and pencil and paper. It's pretty much how it is. J.R. Well, this is kind of a similar name, but it's wrong. We're missing one book. One measly, stinky, probably smells like old deteriorating leather and yucky old paper. Weird animal glue. Well, at least we know probably things aren't going to be hidden in the walls because the walls are straight to the outside. I'm just gonna kind of glance through the rooms again. Let's write down rowboat is 1832. Okay, I press the screenshot button. Go. No smoking. Oh, a collectible. Number 4, we're missing number 3. Hopefully we'll find it. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. This door is locked. Here's a collectible. One measly little book. Alright, we'll be systematic. I guess systematically we'll start with this side. Check these on the ground. We'll go here, start at the top. Go through. Ah, R.A. Cousteau. How to repair a boat. Right. This was the final published book I think I remember seeing somewhere. Still haven't been able to add first book. So, first... Oh no, my pen is dry. Oh well. First book. We just have a low quality copy of. It might be How to Cross. No, it's not the rowboat. Maybe To Slaver's End. I mean, this one looks kind of fine. Eye on the Slaver's Shoes, right? And the Slaver thing is a trilogy. So, I mean, that would be my guess. Although, we know rowboat was 1832. That could be the earliest one. We also know that the two Cousteau books go at the end. Am I missing a Cousteau book? Where did I put that book? What the heck? Oh, I already slotted it in here. Oh wait. How to Repair Boat is not rowboat. We did think this was the last one, which would put this Cousteau book second to last. And then it's 1865, 48, 37. Alright, let's go find more clues. Yeah, How to Repair a Boat was his last. This is about the challenge. This is... Okay, Slaver Trilogy. Starting with the Mile. Okay. Which might not be his first book. My pen really is dry now. Hold on a second. Okay. Pen replaced. I wish it wasn't called the Slaver Trilogy, but what you gonna do, I guess. Starting with Slaver Shoes. Comedy's last one being described as a tragicomedy. By the time the third book was published in 1838. Okay, so that's the last one. Okay. We'll see if we can figure this out. Comedy story about slavery. Well, it said tragicomedy. I mean, yeah. here are those 3 books. We know the first one was this one. And then we know the last one is 1838. That puts these in this order. This one is 48. And this might be the first book. We'll go with that. Feeling pretty okay about this. Nice. Library complete. We did it. Reward myself with this double bergamot Earl Grey tea. Alright, wow. They have called me an intellectual. It's true. Chapter 2. Oh my god, we're only on chapter 2. Alright, they've got an electrical panel that's locked. That's a little bit more my speed, I feel like. Wires and stuff? Sure. Nothing in this dining cabinet. Nothing interactable here. Of course, we can always pilfer through people's purses. And this one contains a note. I overheard some of the waiters gossiping about Lord MK and his wife. Supposedly he is 42 years older than his wife. Can you believe it? How very scandalous of him to marry someone so much younger. E. Okay. Lord MK, bit of a creepo. Sounds like. Nice little charcuterie board. Oh, a sandwich in the drawer. What the? Who put that sandwich there? Interesting. Some linens in this one. Nothing in there. There's some overturned chairs here. I don't know if that means anything. There's some bread. There's a book here. I like the idea that we're just like bending over this chair and getting really close to this book on the seat of this chair. And it reads, I have reviewed quite a many train restaurants over my career, and I must say this one is one of the better ones. The ambiance, right? We say it the fancy way. It's quite nice and the food was excellent. I would have given this place a perfect review if it had not been for the nonsense with the wine. So, what exactly happened was that I, having seen that they have the finest vintage of Everlast on their menu, obviously ordered it. So then the waiter brings me some vastly inferior vintage of it, and acts all confused, right? Okay. Takes the wine back, comes back. They've run out of the desired vintage. Gets started waiting. Brings back a bottle of Colbert, which was good. Okay, I don't know if that's... I don't know, we'll see if that's a clue. Here's the Colbert. Right. Nothing here. Little music stand for the train car singer. Alright, we can open this up, there's nothing in there. Open this up, there's nothing in there. There is fiddle case, little violin or viola. Well, that's cool, it's not very helpful, and we can open this door. Okay, another electrical box, which is locked. Telephone. Painting. Here is a newspaper that we can't interact with. Here's a nice bar. Here's a piece of paper. I, after some digging, finally figured out a way to get my hands on the contract papers. Supposedly, Lord MK is foolish enough to use his year of birth. I already see where this is going. We know that he's, what, like 47 years older than his wife, so we find the wife's date of birth and then do some math. All I need to do is find out when he was born. Easy, right? Not quite. Evidently, the date of his birth is not public knowledge. And all the people I've asked so far don't either know or aren't willing to tell me. Okay. Right. And then we have all the dates of the wines. Oh boy. This one's gonna be 21. This cash register is locked. And I guess this seems to be a code lock. Thought maybe if we just... Oh. Yeah, okay. We could just open it. By doing cash register things with it. Here's some wine. Some drawers. Guess we'll open up everything. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, look at the tiny little baby barrels. This is locked. These are locked. This is open. 1874, 1852, 1899. Unless it's not 89. I think that's 99. Then these aren't exactly in order. 93, 1873. Okay. Don't know what to do with this information yet. Where are all the guests? Seems like they left in the middle of their food being out. It's a little concerning. What's the real mystery here? Okay, we got like a diary or something. Some sort of journal or log. Okay. An eventful night, except for that small mishap. The details of which Steve asked me to leave out. You're welcome, Steve. Dang it, Steve. We need the details. Business as usual. Lord MK went on a drinking spree with his buddies. So we ran out of wine. Pretty normal day, except for this thing with a snobby food critic. Nothing that valuable there. Here's the lock we'll have to do. Seems like it's all connected with these electrical boxes. Okay. Oh, briefcase. There's so many 4-digit numbers. So many drawers. And a key. Well, that looks like a key, but I think it's a bottle opener. Oh, what's this? Since so many of you seem to have forgotten about it, and I'm tired of reminding you about it, I thought I'd better just write the note. Backup key is hidden. It's in a hidden compartment of the cash register. All you need to do is open it. All you need to do to open it is to ring up the prices of our 2 best wines. Secret drawer will open instead of the normal one. Okay. Then, no, I'm not going to tell you which wines or vintages, but we know the wine the food critic want was probably the best, and then the one that they gave him as a replacement, the Everlast. So there's the Everlast. Right, we can do this puzzle. Colbert. Probably the Colbert 1852. I'm writing 1852. And that's 259.99. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right one, but it's the most expensive one. This is about something else. Let's go back and read this food review thing again. The finest vintage. So this is 1874, which is not the number I just wrote down. Okay. But it's of the same year, right? This is the finest wine they had. We don't know about the year. I don't know. How do you... I don't know about wine. What is this? Where am I? He asked for the best vintage of Everlast. This is a lot more detective work than I thought there would be for such a small / cheap / unheard game. Yeah. That being said, I've played a lot of the Sherlock Holmes games when they're going on sale. Although, I thought this would be more of like a kind of simple escape room things. Although I've never done an escape room really, so I don't know what that means. But we know the Everlast... No, we know the Colbert 1874 is the best vintage of that. That's 185.25. So I wonder, by process of elimination, I feel like it wouldn't be one with 99 in the... I mean, it could be. I figured it out. The bottle of the finest Everlast vintage is missing. We can do process of elimination. There are 3 Everlast. $1875, 1893. That leaves Everlast 1880. Okay. And that one costs $200.99. And we have to add this? What is this? Okay. Let me do some mental math on my brain really quick. I'm thinking... I think it's gonna be 38624. That doesn't make sense. As long as the total price is correct, it doesn't matter. Ring up the prices of our 2 best wines. Okay. We don't even have to add it. Or... I guess we do. Okay, let's do this. 3. Can I zoom in a little? Yeah. 8. 6. 2. 4. Ring ring. Ring ring. Yeah, 38624 is what I have. Did I not enter this correctly? That could be 3. Let's just make sure it's very lined up. 8. 6. Oh, that's a 2. Wait, it's supposed to be a 2. I know. So it said to ring up both, but it didn't say to add them together. So maybe it just means to put in the first number and then ring that up and then put in the second number. 185. 25. Ring 2 0 0 99. Oh no. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do it closed. Let's try this one more time. We'll do the added number here, 386. Two 4. 2 4. Come on. Let me consult the note once more. The backup key is hidden in the compartment of the cash register. All you need to do to open it is to ring up the prices of our 2 best wines, and the secret drawer will open instead of the normal one. That's all. As long as the total price is correct, it doesn't actually matter if you ring up the 2 wines or something else. Let's go through the clues again. As for the best vintage of Everlast, which we know MK drank, which we know is the Everlast 1880. I just brought him a different vintage thinking he wouldn't even notice. He wasn't happy about it. Asked finest, so he brought the best vintage of Colbert. Okay, let's double check the Colbert is correct. I have 1874 written. This is 1874. Okay, check this again just because. They're the finest Everlast. Let's go double check the prices. Okay, Everlast 1880, $200.99. Colbert 1874, $185.25. Check my math on my brain. I'm doing it on my phone. I'll come clean. $259.99 plus 185. Wait, no, that's a different. Hold on. $185.25 plus $200.99. Hmm. 386.24. That's what I have. Oh, is this like an addition button? Maybe I just don't know how old cash registers work. You put in the first number, press this, put in the second number, and then cha-ching. Or is there like... I thought maybe this would be another secret drawer. Okay. I guess we'll keep experimenting. I guess. Do 185. And 25 cents. Maybe plus. Nope. 200. These sliders are kind of fun to use, although I'm moving my arm a lot more than you might think. I had to set the sensitivity really low so the screen wouldn't go crazy. 99. Oh man, oh man. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, I can't even read that note. Okay. Here's a note. During my shift last night, I got to talking with Steve. Man, the Steve guy. About Lord MK's most recent marriage. If Steve is to be believed, Lord MK's latest bride is only 22 years old. Okay, this is pertinent information. We need this. I'm gonna write down wife 22-year-old. After I expressed my disbelief to Steve, he assured me that he was not making stuff up. I don't know. You never can tell with these things when it comes to Steve. And a Steve guy. Though I suppose it didn't seem like he was pulling my leg this time. H. Why am I on the ground? Okay, let's go back to the other piece of paper pertaining to Lord MK's age. A little bit of juicy gossip. So he's 42 years older than the wife. What am I at? 64. Okay. But we need his date of birth. I guess you could do that if you know what year it is currently. Um, 1925 might be the. I mean, that's a most. 1938 or 1934. Okay. So 1934 minus 64 would be 1870. Okay. We can try this. My spirits will be a little low if we have two codes we think are correct and neither are, but anyways. 1870. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What do we got here? An ice pick. It's really the only thing in here we can do anything with. Okay. Wait. Any clues on this ice pick? No, I think I know what to do with it. Just attack the cash register. No. Oh, it's a screwdriver. Right. I knew that. Can we unscrew other things? This one's locked. And this looks like an ice pick. That doesn't, I guess, I don't know. I'm still perplexed about this whole wine thing. But we've solved one of the things here. What is all this? Light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. Receptacle? That I don't really know. Maybe the screwdriver. Could we unscrew these? No. Can I jam it in the wires and end this? No, I don't mean that. Well, I wonder what I'm missing here. Go back and reread the notes. So we ran out of some of our wines. We need to restock them. Right? We ran out of the Everlast 1880. He asked for our best vintage of Everlast. Unfortunately, we had run out of it. The Everlast 1880, which is missing. Wasn't happy about it. Wait a second. I want to look at the tables here. Maybe I've seen some other wine scattered about. I guess just these bottles. Thought maybe you could tell me something. What is this one? Some other kind of wine. This one. Some other kind of wine. Not important. It's got to be the 1880. And this one, we know is the finest year of the Colbert, 1874. Unless one of these other wines is just better than these two. We only know about these two. But they really made it seem like those were the best two. Do I round up? No. Do I add tax? Don't be ridiculous. Do I tab out? Do I tab out and look for hints? Do I press H to enable hint vision? Yes. And that tells me to be around the bar. Right. It also tells me there's something here. This is the first thing I looked at. I didn't find anything. Oh. This looks like it matches the receptacle. Okay. I don't know if I would have found that. That was a little sneaky. Okay. One light lit. These are locked. We don't really know how to unlock them. I don't even see like a keyhole or anything. H for Hinto vision. I guess maybe you can only use it one time. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problemo. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? I didn't get the numbers on the cash register to move before. I'm trying to see why. Okay. I think maybe I was just somehow not doing it correctly. Alright, let's put in the numbers again. Surely this time. Wait, I have to use my brain again. Actually, no, you put it in the chat. Oh, 38624. Yeah. So I'm gonna get out of this view and then crank this thing. And then crank this thing. Alright, well fine I guess, I don't know man. We had it right the whole time, but just this mechanism's weird. What is this thing for anyway? These drawers, okay good. Here's a note. We cannot read, okay. Here is a piece of wire. Right, that goes here. Okay. I think that goes there. That seems to make sense. Were these locked? No. We've unlocked this and we found a little piece of wire. Okay. So maybe that wire has unlocked one of these other boxes. This one's locked. This one is locked. I don't know how you would unlock these, man. Okay. Well. I mean, maybe this is unlocked now? No. Ooh, this box is locked. We need all three of these lit. And that must mean opening those other two boxes. We've opened these. Let's see. I'll have to do some proper observation again. Just look around at everything, see if you can see a clue. Is it hidden in the frame of the painting? Is it on the ceiling? Do you have to look at it with a mirror from behind you? Ah, collectible number 9. I think we were at 4, so there must be so many more collectibles in here. Oh, here's that Everlast 1880 that was a drunk cup. Nothing else in here, right? Just double check. String. What if I... thought maybe I could pick these up and rotate them, but... Anything... Oh! Hey, one of these things. What if... Okay, it doesn't matter which one goes in there. This must go to another one of these, but... How would I open it? There's a telephone here. Look at the violin case. Nothing there. Okay. Be on the lookout for a third one of these, which I just found. Okay. So I've got all of those. We just need a way to simply unlock these. Well, how would you unlock one of these? I mean, there are no keyholes. Can't see what's on top of it. Doesn't seem to be an internal button in the handle. Maybe you could like cut the line or something. That doesn't make sense. These lights are on. I don't know if they were on before. You gotta look under the carpet. I'll look under the car. I'll try. I'll scour the ground. There's vents. There's many. I never looked at this table at all, but it didn't seem interesting. I feel like maybe these lights weren't on before. Can we look under this potted plant? Nope. I don't see any light switches or anything. Wait, if I take this out... No, the lights are still on. If I take this wire out... Right. Unscrew the light bulbs. That can't be it. That can't be it. Can it? I don't know. I'm sleuthing. I'm detecting. I'm rummaging. I'm losing my marbles. Hidden panel in the bar. No, okay. We don't know where those wires go. I mean, wait. That was kind of weird. You could see it's like a little... You can see in there. Oh. Oh, is it like those like child-proof cupboards where you kind of like have to get in there and undo the plastic doohickey? Do you know what I'm talking about? A little plastic internal latch to keep the kids out. I figured that one out. I was very young. It doesn't seem like that's the case. Let's go to the other junction box. Looking at the ceiling. Looking at the bread. It's pretty good bread. And this one also kind of has a gap. First class escape, more like first class stuck. Well, at least we're in first class. We figured out the mystery of Lord MK's age. We never figured out why there's a sandwich in the drawer. There is that. Forks. Oh. Yeah, what if I just stick a fork in the outlet? Wait, I'm actually I'm gonna scroll over all the utensils and objects on the table. Maybe there's a tool here that I've missed. Maybe. Also, why do I feel like there'd be a collectible in one of these hanging plants? Or in a plant in general? Or in a bucket in the corner? Or behind these? George Costanza asked for. Yeah, didn't he have the bedside table sandwich for when he get hungry in the middle of the night? Yeah. How long do you think you could play this game until you arrive somewhere? This is locked. This is extremely perplexing. There's no clues. It's like a sealed box. There are hinges. And it's kind of odd. This one over here, when you clicked it the right way, it kind of dragged you to like right in front of it. Could I... Hold on. Let's grab one of these things. Can I just like... Alright. This game. You just kind of like... Oh, this one you can't see inside though. Let's go back to the first panel. Or maybe the last panel. And see what changed. This light didn't turn on. And neither of them did. I would have figured one of them should have. This is still locked. We've got our screwdriver, which we were only able to unscrew this panel with. I wonder, what if there are supposed to be screw models and they never loaded in? Now we're getting pretty far out there. Put this down. Is there a hidden drawer right here? Okay, so... Huh. Let's take this little tube. See if maybe this goes in here too. Somewhere. I wouldn't think so, but I also wouldn't have thought you could just put that in there from the little crevice. Well, do you have to put these in, like, the correct slots? Probably not. This one might drive me crazy. H for the hint vision. Hint vision right here. Key to the electrical cabinet. Okay. Fine. Cool. Okay. Right. Fine. That's all good. Where did I put down my little ceramic doohickey? Oh no. Oh no. Did I put... I think I put it on the ground. I'm losing my marbles. Oh, here it is. Good, 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 good. This here, and then get the electrical signal from here to the other wire. That makes sense. Yep. Wait, why isn't this one lit up? Okay, no problem. We'll just do this. Oh yeah. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. This is fine. Cool. That's lit up. Let's go do the second one. This is more my speed of puzzles when it comes to puzzles. That wouldn't be it, but this... Wait. Sometimes you can't connect them. That's a little odd to me. So it has to be this. It has to go over here. It has to go down. It has to go here. It has to go there, but then... Oh, it could go here too. Down, down, up. Cannot go up. Down. Oh, oh, there's some of these crosses as well. Okay. I feel like the coloring of this puzzle's a little easy to get lost in. We go here, this way, this way. For some reason, we go here. I mean, that's just kind of a loop. Okay. Like, why does this one not light up? It's infuriating. Alright, let's start over. This goes up. Can we connect this here? No. We can connect this or this. And if we connect this, it just goes up. Down here, connects through here, but then you kind of cut off, but you could go down, but this doesn't light up. For some reason, even though that just seems like it doesn't make sense. Maybe some of these are burnt out. I don't really see why some would not light up. That's kind of what I'm most hung up on this one. So anyways, you go here instead. You go up. Oh, you could go across like this. Go down. No, that one doesn't light up. But why? But why wouldn't it? Okay, doesn't matter. Here, but... Right, this one doesn't light up. I'm gonna throw my monitor. It's fine. We're missing the connectors. Oh, you're right. I didn't see that before because everything is one color. We could reverse engineer it maybe. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, this is the beginning. So I feel like I kind of liked the Lord MK age puzzle. The vintage wine price puzzle was okay, but the mechanism for operating this cash register didn't really make sense. It took way too long to figure out. These were okay. These were okay, I just missed the key pretty early on, and that's my fault. Okay. That's chapter 2. On to chapter 3. The passengers. Room 4 is locked. Room 5. Oh, this is a nice cabin. Got some notes. I'm just going to do a walk around before I really dig into the clues or anything. Just kind of open up and see what's going on. Okay. Top hat, as you would expect in a room such as this. Room 6, locked. Okay, so we'll be spending a lot of time in that center room. Alright. So the code's definitely on the bottom of the shoe. No? Okay. Top hat. We got some wine here. Little lamp. Cool. Cane. Not interactable. The shoe has a key in it. I knew it was the shoe. Okay. Nothing else in this closet. Closed up. Leave it ajar so I remember. I won't forget, but that's why I know I've already been there. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. There was a note here, of course. I solved more than 3 puzzles. I solved 3 puzzles in that room. I solved, I guess, 1 extensive puzzle in another room. And then I kind of cheated at a Rubik's Cube, you could say. Dear Mr. Kinsley, we cordially invite you and your wife to a trip on Lord MK's esteemed luxury train. So this must be Mr. Kinsley's room. You can board the train when it stops at Welkenstone on the 11th of February. If you have any questions, please send them our way. Okay. So there's a date, there's a name. We don't know what the puzzle is yet. There's a journal. We finally boarded the train today. The day was otherwise pretty uneventful. Looking forward to meeting Lord MK. Lord MK, for you guys just joining, 64 years old, his wife, 22, for whatever that's worth. We found out. I hear he is pretty busy, so it might be a few days, okay. The next day, got to chat with Hirschfield. He's a fine fellow. They've got a party planned for the 15th. Okay. And on the 15th, our guy here in the room spoke to the shifty-looking man staying in the room next to mine. I think his name is Isaac something or rather. Okay. Right, so no puzzles here. Let's go to the shifty fellow's room. Shifty fellow is sure to have secrets. Shifty fellow with high heels and a note on the doorstep. What the? My dearest wife, I have the backup key to your room hidden in one of my shoes in my room. So if you ever need it, oh, okay, this is the wife of the guy in the center room. I was wondering what direction we were going there for a second. Dear mother. Okay, so this is Eleanor. William and Eleanor. Board of the train. I will probably only be able to send this letter once the train next stops. Anyways, so and so, please give. Okay. I don't think that's anything. Wait, is there a date on that? No. Okay. Open this. Open this. Rummage through the pockets. Look for pocket change. And treats. Hard candies. Toffee, maybe. Okay. Here's a little suitcase. And a little journal, okay. My husband and I finally boarded MK's train. There's a delay caused by an avalanche. Took them a few days to fix the track. I was thinking, didn't they say train boarded on the 11th and these dates are the 13th? So that explains that. The tracks, because it isolated location of the train at the time, I did not have much time to get to know the other passengers yet. They seemed amicable at the least. Okay. On the 15th, that was the party, right? One of the other passengers so happens to be my childhood friend Albert. The shifty guy? How long has it been since I last met him? 15 years. I was not even married yet back in those days. Well, anyways, we talked for a bit. He told me that he has become a sales consultant for some important company. Okay. So the guy in the middle thought this guy was shifty because he knew the wife or something. Right. And then this one's locked. Ooh. Collectible. Nice. Top hat. Nothing. It's like a monocle, I guess you could say. Okay. I don't even see... I mean, the only puzzle is that the room next door is locked. The shifty guy, we think. I've already examined the shoes. Nothing on the hangers. I mean, maybe we find like a bobby pin in the wife's room and just kind of pick the lock. Nothing in the plant. No secrets there. Oh. Wait, this door didn't lock. That's unusual. The doors have locked before. So maybe all this stuff is still in play. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah. And we could continue as well. We could go into... Ooh, a keypad. I love a keypad. Yeah, I mean, these sorts of games aren't usually my kind of thing. For some reason, I really like Sherlock Holmes games specifically. I think that's because they have a good story associated. Yeah, the very first thing was all like opening safes. The like tutorial was about opening safes. That's not exactly my jam. Meeting with Lord MK and Harlow on 17-2. Remember to bring the files. There's a cigar. We don't exactly know whose room this is yet. Mr. Everly, whose suitcase disappeared. Alright, we have a bit of a suspicion. Maybe it's a shifty fellow in the other car. Everybody's keeping logs. The lady is staying in the room next to mine, Miss Roscoe. I'm also like, I'm not a name person, so if this has anything to do with like names, that's gonna be tough. But I got my pad of paper here. I got my pen, and I also just found out that I can pan when I'm zoomed in, so that's nice. You can also zoom in way too far, so that's kind of cool. Lady next door, Miss Roscoe, seems to be a pretty interesting woman. Talked to her today. For what I gathered, she seems to be traveling alone. Didn't want to be impolite. Seems to be traveling to meet relatives. Harry invited me to a drinking party he and Lord MK are planning on having tomorrow. We know there's a party on the 15th. Suitcase is missing. You've been playing Blueprints with your girl. It's been a fun puzzly game. Yeah, that game looks pretty cool. Glad you're enjoying it. Fortunately, train manager seems okay. No page turning here. Usually not your thing because you're pretty smooth-brained. Same. Little vest, shirt. Okay, so the couple of details. There's a drinking party we got invited to this guy got invited to. Yeah, there's no way I'm remembering any of these names. It's over. It's over for me. Hopefully that's not important. Again, we don't really know what the puzzles are yet. We're just kind of learning. This is the single lady, traveling alone anyway. Just admire the view for a second. Beautiful. Okay. Popping a bottle of that that wine. Very nice. Nothing in there. Nothing down there. Okay, I got the player 1 and the player 2 outfit. There we go. There's a cabinet here. Nothing very useful. Let's read the little note. Dear sister, thank you for your kind words. I assure you, I am in high spirits despite the few setbacks I've experienced during my journey. I look forward to seeing you again once I return in a few weeks. I'll be sure to give your best wishes to Aunt Rose. Okay, so this person's name is Mary. I don't know what's going on right now. There's just so many people. This one's locked. And this is locked. And here's the puzzle. Okay, it's a letter combination. 2 letter combinations. So 2 6-letter words? Or 1 12-letter word and 2-letter increments? Or just a lot of letters? Wait. All the passengers' initials? Please no. Please not that. That's definitely what it is. Okay. And probably in order too, right? Let me just get a new fresh sheet of paper. Alright. Oh, and what's this? Clues. What? Oh. Concerning the delivery of food and drink, generally speaking, a passenger, blah blah blah. A, B? I mean, I'll write it down. I don't know if it means anything yet. Okay. So here's the code for that key code, little keypad. 7654321. Okay. That's good. And there were initials on that, I think. No, that's just Frank. I mean, I'll write down Frank. I don't know if that's pertinent, but to new employee. Some of our guests might have some unusual requests. Okay. Talk to Arthur. Okay, I mean, I think that whole board was just for the keypad. Let's go to that room. I feel like this wouldn't be as bad if I read fast. Okay, well, please chill out there. No, I'm joking. I do read, especially aloud. I read aloud pretty slow. Because I feel like I have to, you know, read the whole thing, whereas I would just kind of skim this, or like, you know, I'd look at the number 9 and then kind of just go from there. But so Lord MK has once again come up with another nonsense idea, and he has decided to change the lock at the end of the passenger section to a new combination lock. To open it, you either need to enter the initials of the current passengers. Okay. So you start with number 9, and proceeding downwards in order. 9, 8. I'm just writing these, getting this set up. No, I don't know where he's getting it. Okay. So that is that as far as order, and then here's 2 cabin locks, which I think there was only 2 cabins locked. Found a collectible. I'm surprised how many I've missed. So this should be easier than it is because, yeah, people should have it just on their briefcases or like boarding passes around. This is room 6, and we've got the initials BE, but it could be the stolen luggage, so we'll keep that in mind. We are certainly interested in your business proposal. This is Mr. Farley. Is that an F, but kind of fancy? That's definitely a B, or an E rather. An associate hours will be contact, okay. So something F, perhaps. It'd be kind of cool if I had like a tablet next to me and I could show the scribblings on stream. That's not a big deal. There is a note here. I met the fellow staying at the room next to mine. From what I gathered, he was a mathematician. Oh no, not math. I think he told me his name, but I do not quite remember it, since I was not really paying attention. He seemed pretty oblivious, so it might be fun to scam him somehow. Though I suppose I'm a bit occupied with my other pursuits right now, such as stealing luggage, perhaps. Oh, we can open it. Dear Mr. Everly. Okay. So we just gotta go back and see whose room it was, who lost. Suitcase. I'll jot that down. We don't know. We know this guy's last initial is F. Nothing more to be gleaned from room 6. Kinsley, in room 5. And I think also Kinsley in room 4. Eleanor Kinsley. And the husband's name... Oh. One of the other passengers on the train so happens to be childhood friend Albert. Sales consultant. Right. So maybe that's from room 6, Albert F. Put that aside for later. Okay. I feel like we had seen the husband's name, but... Oh, William, there it is. It's a WKEK. No problem there. This is the shifty guy. Mr. Farley, business proposal. Right, I do think this is Albert Farley. It's my guess right now. This is a supply closet kind of room. This one, Arthur Burke, AB. No, this one's Mr. Everly. B. Everly. So 7 is BE. 6 we think is AF. Roscoe is in the next room. Okay, this puzzle's not so bad. Especially since it's just initials. Mary Roscoe, MR, and then number 9. I feel like we haven't been in this room somehow. Hopefully this is pretty cut and dry and the name is just right here. Ran into Miss Shelley. Turns out she happens to be on this train too. Oh, this is Albert. Oh. And we don't know who 6 is. I was chatting with Arthur and he told me something quite interesting. It seems he has been a oh, okay. So 6, the thief, is Arthur. And we still think it's F. This one's Albert. But we don't know his last name. We could brute force this one pretty easily. I'm tempted. We go A something, we go MR. Oh, okay. MR, we go BE. We go AF. WK. And EK. And then back to the top and just... Do you have to... like pull something at the bottom, or will it go automatically? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Miss Shelley. Oh. Oh, maybe Eleanor's last name is Shelley because they're not married? It's not Kinsley or whatever it was. Let's try this. Passenger number 4 ES instead of EK. There's no S there. Bit of a red herring. We got Mary. Mary. Mr. Everly, BE, because I was on the stolen suitcase. Mr. Harlow. So maybe Harlow is passenger number 9, but I didn't think so. Roscoe, Mary Roscoe, MR, we have that. Harry, invited me to a drinking party. That'd be... that would be HH? Harry Harlow? But we don't know who Harry Harlow is, so I don't know if that's that useful, but let's just put in HH. If possible, there is an H there. MRBE, AF we think. WK, EK, unless it's an S, but there's not an S. Okay. Continuing on. Back to room 6 again. The shifty guy. Barley. Isaac Farley. I have AF. I don't know how I got A, but it's an I. Now we should have what we need. So we think the top one is A, MRBE, Isaac Farley. Wahoo! Chapter 4, The Mechanical Conundrum. These sorts of things are more of my jam. Mechanical puzzles? Show me a wiring diagram, show me a frickin', I don't know, this thing. Maybe. We'll see. Here's a blueprint. I mean, that's exactly what I was just asking for, but now I regret asking for it. Oh. Okay. Well, right. Now, do we have different, like, I don't know what you call that, gear ratios? Number 1, we've got parts, torque gear, okay, I don't think this really tells us anything. There's a date and a model number. Okay. Rotator switch, okay. I mean, we'll see, I guess. A note? Lord MK brought out some weird mechanical devices a few days ago and told us that we would get some sort of reward if we solved them. To be perfectly honest, I've never been particularly smart, and trying to figure out those machines definitely didn't make me feel any smarter. I think I somehow managed to become more confused than I was before I began. Right. Can we crank the Victorola? Some commemorative coins, maybe. Okay, books, more books, but none interactable. There's a lever here. There's numbers. I think the numbers matter. I don't think it has anything to do with gear ratios. Happy birthday, Ento. Happy birthday! I know it's not your birthday. Component list. Voltages. Ah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Let me get my fresh ream of paper. Okay. RSV 223. Okay, you guys in chat, you can see I've got the Nightbot bot. It says join the Discord, it says to buy a sticker and such. Is it happening too often? That's my question. I think I've got one of them set to every 20 minutes and the other one set to every 45 minutes. Discord's every 20, the sticker is 45 minutes. So RSV 223, I'm assuming the voltage is what's important. But then, wait, can we take this with us? Because, yeah, okay. Okay, good. Put this right here. I'm gonna have to I feel like I'm gonna have to draw out a whole gosh darn diagram. That's it. I don't even see a part RSV223. Wait, this is model SR278. Does that come up? RS... Huh? We don't really know what this is yet. Let's explore more. Ooh, a sword. Let's open up these. A safe. Oh man. Maybe it's a bit too often. Okay. Yeah, I think my streams are generally under 3 hours. Usually about 2.5 hours, if I had to guess an average. Here's another one of these. Let's put this over here. We'll put these pieces of paper here. Here's another piece of paper. Concerning KX2075512 was designed by our engineers. It's a testing thing. Oh, I see these little modules with the numbers on them. Okay. Gonna get some tea. Yeah, let me know what kind of tea you get. You could spam some ASCII art. Yeah, I turned off, I don't know if I should even say this. I turned off all of Nightbot's automatic moderation. The channel still has 0 moderation. Mostly because I didn't have enough time to like go through and specify. I didn't want it to like overly moderate. Wait, I brought those things into this room, but they need to stay in this other room. A little distracted. Okay. And we probably have to bring these with us as well. Since this is where we're dealing with these model numbers. Okay. We'll figure this out. JN05K1. Grab this. Put this here. And grab this. So basically, we have 3 parts here. And mostly we're concerned with what they're not compatible with. Reduces total voltage required by 20 units if used together with J. Okay. So what is... I wish I could... Yeah, okay. Here's a voltage thing. Do we have to get to 100 volts, do we think? Perhaps. Ooh. What is this? This is a lot like the first Rubik's Cube-like puzzle, in which I just push buttons for 10 minutes. Oh no, this is even worse than that. Yeah. So if I get this one at the bottom, does it at least stay there? Not really. Although, you know what? Maybe this isn't so bad. Hold on. Okay. They don't appear to be formatted right. What are you referring to? unlock these. I'm trying to go for this fourth one here. Can I put... Okay. Okay, can I mean, that should still work. Here we go. Actually, this one's kind of fun. The first mechanical puzzle was really difficult. But this one is just about solved. Wahoo! What did we get? 3, 8, 5, 6. Okay, we'll put this on top of the sword. And write it down. Question mark. Oh boy, a whole nother room. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got ourselves a little band area. That's kind of cool. Right. You know, it'd be kind of cool if we could walk around with a binder and put all these pages just in a binder. Be kind of nice. Oh. Piano puzzle? Okay. Basics, pianos have keys. Okay. That really is starting at the beginning. Okay. Here's another blueprint for... Oh, it's that thing in the first room. Body control knob liquid container. Pressure bypass pipe, exhaust pipe, lever pressure stabilizer. That's pretty interesting. Alright. Here's the blueprint for the piano. It's not very detailed, but... Piano hidden container locking system. Okay, I mean that's... Put that there. We don't know what this is for. That's your birthday. Happy birthday! Oh boy. Happy birthday! Oh, more of these things. Good. Great. So... This whole puzzle is for a key, maybe. I think the final key is going to be in the piano. Like a messenger bag, so you could pick up a few things at once. That might be kind of nice. That might be kind of nice. Or being able to run maybe would be kind of helpful, but... Oh, I don't know. So, I looked on YouTube to see if a lot of content has been made about this game. I didn't watch anything, but just to see what videos were out there. I saw a lot of full gameplay videos that were about an hour and a half. We're about the 2.5 hours. So... Anyway, they say comparison is the thief of joy, right? So we won't think about it too much. Okay. Let's bring this thing over here. And this thing we don't really know about, but it feels like a final room thing. So that's where I'm gonna take it. And I don't think we looked in here. This is for this thing we've already solved. So we'll just leave it on the ground. Okay. Oh. I didn't expect to be able to interact with this globe, but here I am. This is the most fun part of the game so far. Okay. Well, it's time to start figuring this out. We must have to get to 100 volts and then push the button. And what we've got 3 slots. Probably want to start with the 40. Would be my guess. Only functions if total voltage is exactly 100. Maybe we start with the 50. Oh. So we could do this in a way where we make like a big detailed chart, which would allow us to probably get the right answer on the first try. Or we could do it the way that I'm probably going to do it for the stream, where we jam stuff in there and then say, oh man, why doesn't this work? And then try to figure it out from there. So I'm going to go for the 50, the MK777 if we have it. Let me just see something. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 10 parts listed, but only 5 parts. So we probably should do the chart thing. That just seems to make more sense. Here's MK777. Okay. I mean, we could do a few different things here. This one's 50, but probably not compatible. Cannot be used with RSV. Oh yeah, 777 only works if the total voltage is exactly 100, but I mean, that should just work, unless you have to have 3 slots filled, in which case these two can't really go together. Wait, unless I have to set this. Well, let's read this thing that describes how the device works. You must simply attach 3 components, add together their voltage requirements, and press the button at the front of the machine. So really you just need 3 that work together. It doesn't have to add up to 100. What's this one? PR53. Let's see what this doesn't work with. This is 40. Increases total voltage by 10 if used with KU111. Okay. Man, I gotta bust out the spreadsheets, man. That's 50. That's 50. RSV223. Not on this list. I think that should work. Hold on, I gotta start writing things down. BR53 RSV 223 40, and then plus, I'll do a little asterisk, plus 10 if used with KU111, which I don't even think we have. So maybe we have to find more of these components. And the other one was RSV 223. This is 30. We have 70. This is the only one that's not 50. JN05K1. But it's not compatible with our RSV 223. That's unfortunate. We could take that one out and put in MK777. Which is 50. Only functions at exactly 100. This might be doable. So I've got 80. And then 20. That's exactly 100. I've miscalculated. PR53 has that caveat. Increases if used with KU111, but we don't have that one. It's 50. Oh, we're over by 10. I think we need more components. Here's a few more. And a safe. We do have a mysterious combination. We've got 4 numbers, 3, 8, 5, 6. I don't remember where that was from. I guess that first puzzle we did. Oh, let's go back to 0. Feel like I've gone too far. 3, 2, 6. Locked. Try the other direction just in case. 3, 8. Well, that's a 5? Okay, hold on. That's a handwriting issue. That's on me. 3, 8, 5, 6. Three, 8, 5, 6. Where did I find that? Where did I put it? Top of the sword, of course. 3, 8, 5, 6. So maybe it just doesn't go to that. What kind of tea did you get, Chloe? Oh, here's another one. And here's this thing. I don't know what this is. Seems like a last room kind of thing. I'm just gonna pick one of these at random this time. We know that one's 50 and only works if the voltage is exactly 100. KU111 had some caveats. But let's try it. KU111. I could grab RSV223, maybe. Which is 30 volts. And it works with the KU111. Vanilla almond tea. That sounds pretty good. We need 30 or less volts to go A. We can't go A55. We can't go K11. That sheet is cooked. We could go... No, we can't go IS15. Can't go any of these. We're cooked. Okay. If I was doing this one on my own, I would make a crazy chart, but that's just not that fun to look at. Let's go IS15. Which is 10 volts. Has a lot of things you can't use with it. But I do think we can use this one. This one. TS1000. Which is 50 volts. Which brings us to 60. We're doing pretty okay there. We could go... None of those, I don't think. We could go... I mean, everything's incompatible with IS15. You ate too much popcorn? What kind of popcorn? Kettle corn? So... RSV223 is 30. TS1000 is 50. And then MK777 is 50, so that's more than 100. But that's the only way you'd be able to use RS-223 with the 2000. So you don't know how I'm doing this in my head without the chart. Well, basically I'm just kind of picking one at random. We'll go K11 5UL. 5UL. I write it down. I go see. Find it on the chart. It's 20. And then I just try to remember that PR53, IS15, KU111 we can't use. Reduces total voltage required by 20 units if used with JN05K1. Well, let's try to use that. These sort of model numbers also just kind of make sense to me. They didn't used to. JN, do I have this one? Kind of sad if I didn't have it. Is it the last one? There it is, the last one. So this is 20. And total voltage is reduced by 20 if we use these two together. This is only 20 volts. K11 JN. We could use TS1000, I think, since the voltage is so low. Let me double check on the chart. TS1000 50. And our other two modules are compatible. So this should be 70, and then I've cracked the code. Woohoo! Well, screw this thing. I'm going home. B4 is one thing. Okay, we need another sheet of paper. Okay. Only because I'm writing this stuff so large. B4, and then A4. Oh, this is piano. Cool. G5, F5, E5, C. B4, A4, E5, no, E5, G5, F5, E5, C? No, I didn't do that correctly. Numbers increase leftmost octave 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let me double check this. C, we don't know what the C is at that end. We don't know which octave that is. Well, probably middle C. One, two, three, four. So B4, A4, E5, G5, F5, E5, C, not that C. Try it again. B4, A4, E5, G5, F5, E5, then to C. Wonder what these dashes are. Well, maybe it's not middle C then, in that case. I'm gonna try one more time, but I'm assuming I'm just missing a letter. Or a number, rather. One more time. We could maybe process of elimination it. Oops. One, two, three, four. Four starts there and ends right there. B, A, E, G, F. Oh, I'm missing this E every time. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Hold. on. I don't know. Did we look through these? Don't really know what this is. Not important. There was this piano thing, but it didn't really tell us much about anything. We could press the help button. Help. Hint vision, hint vision. Where am I? Oh yeah, there's that first thing. Oh, and the save. We've only really figured out the one thing. Could open the cigar box, but that's not very important. Then there's this. Well, key. Picked up challenge room key. Ah. Oh boy. Challenge room, the infernal machine. Oh no. Oh, oh god, no. Oh no. Not the final collectible hidden behind a cage. Code sheet. Chapter 5, the R009321-X. Most devices in the R009321-X series have various design flaws that prevent them from working as intended. Okay. That must be the thing. We have blueprints for... Okay, this is like a challenge. I don't think it's necessary for us completing this whole thing. I'd like to find the piece of paper that tells us what the point of this is. Oh, we do have that 4-digit code, but that's not 5 digits. Unless we set the 4 dials to those 4 digits on like a clock face, which would be 3856. I mean, oh. Well, that's not even possible. They're blocked off in certain kinds of ways. One of these lights lit up. So that's the point. Right. On. This is another one where I kind of brute force it. This is probably the last chapter. This is me not looking at the computer screen while spinning some knobs around. This is me looking back and seeing what the patterns are. This moves the inner 2 at pretty consistent pace. Okay. This one moves all of them. This kind of puzzle, not my favorite. We already know this. How's everybody doing? Read any good books lately? What's the last best thing you've eaten? Not just the last meal, but thing that made you really stop and say, wow, that was pretty delicious. I don't even know what that would be for me. Hold on. Close. Kinda. This one back 2. This one back this way a couple. This one. Okay, I've ruined everything. Any way to change just that middle one? This one changes everything. It is the case usually that once I'm doing this enough, I do start to see the patterns. Just kind of annoying. Just kind of annoying. Okay, this is okay. We need these up here, and we need the last one. Wait, that might work. What's the one that changes all of them? Oh, has one off. Annoyed because you were just playing your Switch the other day via OBS. So you play on the computer and game at the same time. And it's working, today it's not. Which one, or did you go for the Switch 2? Do you have like a capture card, Elgato or something? I haven't really messed around with capturing external things. Okay, wait, hold on. No. Back 1 on these, and then everything back. No. Everything back. No. Everything back 1. Wait, what's the one that does all of them? This one. I was so off on that one. Yeah. Let's just turn. Wait, hold on. Switch 1. I've got a Switch 1 myself, but truthfully I haven't played it in a very long time. Okay, this is good. This is bad. This is bad. You wish you had the Switch 2. What, besides Mario Kart, what games are out on Switch 2? Any new games? I haven't really looked into it too much. I'm just getting worse and worse at this. You got some Ribozen 1? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a health supplement. We need everything to go back way to the left side. We got things pretty screwed up here. Okay. It's a little too much to the left side. Wait. 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 Hold on. Wait, hold on. Does this turn all of them equally? Oh my god, it doesn't. Switch to performance updates. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom had some new things, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Ugh. I saw something with kind of the building in the game. You know, the like crafting the machines. It took me a little too long, actually, to realize that I'm supposed to get the needle over kind of the indicator. I just kind of knew where it was in my mind, where I had to get the needle. At least for this one, there's a number combination if I wanted to cheat. And don't get me wrong, I want to cheat. But I must show restraint and mental prowess and avoid weakness. And endure this torture. Right, this goes up and this goes down, and hopefully, oh, I feel like this is going at the right ratio. Pretty sure we didn't have any 4-digit number or 5-digit numbers to work with. So I wonder if that's just for looking up purposes. Although the first one, I don't even know how you would have looked that up. Oh. One off again. Is there a smooth way to do this? This goes up 2. This goes 1. No. Wait, this is okay? No, it's not. I fully just lost the plot again. It's okay, we'll just continue dialing knobs. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. This could go, that could go, and if, no, not that one. Third needs to go, second needs to go back up. Third needs to go kind of closer, but not that close, because one needs to go back up. One's definitely too far now. 4 is way too far. This is okay. We can find 4. I mean, it's not the best. We'll do this. We'll crank these back, but then 3 is too far. One has to go pretty far. 3 has to go back a lot. I'm gonna set 3 kind of over here then. See if I can adjust from there. 1 has to be to the left side if possible. This is okay. This is good. This is bad. That's bad. That's okay. That's good. Everything is good, but 4 is way too far. The only way to adjust it is with this one, which is doing bad things. We can set these very far. And then adjust these, and that's kind of okay. And then, the ratio's off. Hold on. No, no. This one. No. 2 ticks that way. 1 tick. Wait, hold on. No, we're 1 off again. We're 2 off. 1 off on 2 of them. And there's nothing that adjusts those 2. I feel like I lock in for a couple minutes at a time, and I just get distracted again. Too much ADHD for this sort of thing. Should we try the piano again? Take a break? Perhaps, although wait a second. Hold on, hold. It's close, but it's not it. It's not it. We can move. So 4 only really moves with 2 and 1. I kind of like being in this position. 3. Okay, 3, 8, 1, 2, 1. So I wonder if that means I could go 2, 7, 8, 1, 8. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. So now, I don't know if I have a little bit of logic, but I don't think it makes any actual sense. Unless it does. Hold on. One time when I was little, I found one of my mom's college textbooks, and I just started filling out the equations. I just started writing numbers. Like, there's no way I was answering these correctly, but they had numbers on them. All the spaces were filled up, so there's that. I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. That got a little close for a second there. Let's go back to the piano. There's also the save still. I've got the 4-digit number. Like, it's gotta go with the safe, right? So let's start at 0. Let's double check. 3856. 3, 8, 5, 6. Left, 3, 8, 5, 6. Should we go back to 0? Oh. Go back to 0 to reset. 3, 8, 5, 6, 0. Try the other 0. 3, 8, 5, 6, 0. Alright, let's go looking through all the blueprints for number sequences. What a nightmare, am I right? Um, 29513. Surely that can't be for this. 2. Oh, it doesn't even go up to 9. I'm addicted. No, back to the piano. $15.69. $15.72. $15.69. Oh wait, man, I think I realized what I've been doing wrong. 3, 8, 5. Oh no, the 6 is right there, so that would be correct. Okay. That's just not the code. Back to the piano. Octave 1, octave 2, octave 3, octave 4. B4, A4, E5, G5, F5, E5, C, 5. I feel like I'm losing my marbles a little bit. Is there anything on the back of this? Nope. That is one thing. I haven't been checking the back of things because it didn't seem relevant. Can I mess with these pedals down here? Spin the chair, maybe. I think I'm missing notes. I think I might be. It's probably... Yeah, I mean, there's 2 puzzles still unfinished, and it's got to be behind those doors, but I guess I'm stuck on those. Hint vision. Yeah. know those are the things I must complete. Yeah, and this is its own thing. I mean, maybe the next step is after finishing this, but this is the bonus room. It's what I have been assuming anyway. A challenge room? Challenge doesn't equal story progression to me, but I guess I could be wrong. Let's fiddle with this thing a little bit. If suddenly the answer appeared in chat, that'd be pretty weird, right? Right, guys? Fellas? Huh? That'd be very strange. The blueprint for this one, it didn't seem that helpful. We've got 7 parts. Pressure stabilizer, a lever, bypass pipe. I mean, there's a date. Tried the model number, but it doesn't go up to 9. So that wasn't very useful. I mean, we could try 1933, but the thing is, for the safe, but each one of these blueprints has a date on it. I don't think this tells us anything. Yeah, 18933, but yeah, it only goes up to 8. And I feel like it's not a find the code puzzle, since the other mechanical puzzle that was kind of like a Rubik's Cube, there'd be no way to enter any kind of code. It was just figure out the mechanism, sort of a thing. This one can go 2, and then we need that to go back. This one jumps. I'm gonna start like counting the notches and what each knob does for each dial. Yeah, I think Nightbot's too often. Bad Nightbot. Go lay down. Okay, hold on. Hold. 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 Okay. Okay. No. Yeah, maybe. And then 2 back this way. Wait, no. Wrong one. This one. No. It's the first one, but it's not doing the thing anymore. Oh yeah, it's this one. We're 2 off on that and 1 off on 2 others. This goes there, this... The thing is, the knobs don't correspond to the things I think they should, and so when I see this one going a weird way, I'm like, oh, I'll adjust the one that's next to the 1 dial. But no, that's not how it works. That isn't how it works. Kind of in a bad spot again. Unless I do have to come from the bottom, it just seems harder. For some reason it seemed like I had to get all the dials up above, and then, I mean, that doesn't make sense. You just need all the numbers. I don't know, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ding dong. This is okay. And then this is okay. And that's okay. And then this is okay. No. That's better. This is fine, I guess. Kind of bad. It's kind of okay. We're kind of close. So far. Wait, one of the dials I thought only did the center two, right? Nope, I'm smoking grass or something. Oh yeah, this one does only do the center two. But not in a way that's useful right now. That might be useful if I could get these two. Wait. These two could go up to there. This one could go up. That'll start moving a second dial. That's okay. It's not what I want to do. Wait. Hold. Ah. Hold. This goes 2. Wait. Hold. No, don't hold. That goes 2. This goes up 2. This goes up none. We do this one because that adjusts everything else, but man, it'd be so weird if the answer showed up in the chat. These two are too synced up, so that doesn't really work. I think that's okay. No, it's one off. We'll go like that. Wait, wrong one. Just back. Ah, it flips. Okay. I feel like it almost would have been faster for me to just try each of them. Tried looking at a walkthrough, but it didn't help. Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe it is that you wouldn't just be able to set it to a 5-digit combination, since you have to move the dials in the right way. Like the correct kind of sequence. Like if I set it to code from here would be different than if I set it to code from right here. That makes sense. So reset by turning dial counterclockwise twice. Finishing at 0, enter 7862. Maybe that's for the save. 7862. I don't know where that number would come from. Yeah, the tutorial save said that we reset just by going to 0, so that's what I had been going for, but this is reset by turning dial counterclockwise twice, finishing at 0. I'm just gonna keep spinning it. Okay. 3856. This is what I've been trying. Try it again. 3, 5, 8. Oh, is it 8? Where would... Oh no, I just misread what you said. Okay. Yeah. Reset to 0. 3, 8, 5, 6. 3, 8. I've tried it every direction I feel like, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I haven't. Like I said earlier, safe's not my favorite kind of puzzle. Okay, more piano. It's good news. But not the final piece. We're still missing 1. This is why I need the chat to watch. I need all the help I could get, believe me. Believe me. Okay, we've got another hint. Turn knob 5 counterclockwise 3 steps. My worry here, right, is that I don't know how to reset it. Unless, does that reset it somehow? I feel like that's the I've finished knob lever. You know what? Hold on. Oops. I've teleported to the beginning of the chapter. How did that happen? Hold on. That looks kind of the same. Let me move this. Just to test. Everything's set at the far left. Teleport. Everything's still at the far left. Hey Draco, how's it going? You're here for probably the most boring part of the broadcast. There's this ding-dong little mechanism, and it's just sort of a pain in the butt. Sort of a pain. We know this knob moves the center to equal amounts. And this one moves kind of everything if it's not jammed up against something. Although right now it's not moving number 3, which is confusing. Oh, you made a magma cube farm on the Minecraft server. That's exciting. What do you get from magma cubes? I could go back to the main menu and redo this level really quick. There's a strong possibility it'd be faster than me brute forcing this. But I'll twiddle some knobs a bit more before we go that far. Magma cream, which could be crafted into magma blocks. Nice. I feel like magma blocks you could use, I was gonna say, for another farm, which is very important for a zombie pigman farm, which is next goal. That's exciting. The server is really coming along. I feel like I was pretty locked in here for a second, but I kind of got closer when I was just messing around. Wait, that's pretty good. Wait. Ah. These could go there. Wait, no, the first one needs to go... it's not great. No, no, no. No. Nope. Nah. Negatory. Unless... I've got tears rolling down my cheeks right now. You don't know? Now, why the heck did I think I wanted to do an escape room stream? The heck is wrong with me? That might work. Hold on. These could go down. No, that doesn't work. That's off by 1. Can we... Hold on. Can we move this up? Can we move it up another one? Okay. Hold on. Hold. No. Bad. Bad purpa. Oops. I've gone... Oops. I'm back to the title... Oops. I'm at the title screen. Animal Logic, I just missed your message. That was bad timing on my part. Did I skip a chapter? Was there... I've skipped a chapter. Stilla. Oh no. back to chapter 4. You got further... I got further than you thought I would. I don't know if that's a compliment. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, what the? Oh my. I'm really losing it now. Oh, here we are. Cool. This is okay, because I've got my notes for these tubes. We could get this right back to where we were. And we've got the safe combination, and technically we have the answer for the other thing. I'm just gonna make sure I have all these tubes. There's 2 here. There we go. Grab this other one. Does your avatar have a head on? Keen observation. If you look at the shadow, I do indeed have some sort of fedora, a trilby hat, or something of that sort. Yes, I have a hat. Okay. Where were we on these tubes? It's really dark in here now. A lot of time has passed. Hold on. Let me turn on the light. Okay, living room light. Go. So the K11. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Although we do need the TS1000. I remember maybe there was one right here as well. Okay, let's grab the JN. And then the last one. I have K11SUL written down, but I don't see that, so it must be hidden away somewhere. Let's go find it. Not over here. I did find a key earlier, which is right here. It unlocks the challenge room, which I don't think really meant anything to us because I didn't want to do this challenge. It looks pretty awful. Looking for a tube. One tube, please. Ah, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Oh. Oh, it's gotta be here. Wait. It's gotta be right here? Nope. Okay. No problem. No problem. Where... I wonder where that other tube was. Where did I find that the first time? You're eating the spiciest ramen of your life. Hopefully that's a good thing. I had a pizza bagel on cheddar jalapeno bread earlier. That was unique. Oh, here's... Oh, a collectible. Okay. We'll take a collectible. Take a collectible any day of the week. Oh yeah, that other tube was in this thing. We have to do this again, but this one was pretty easy. Wait, was this a tube? No, this was the save combination, which we don't need. Because I have that written down. Now, is it possible I've just written down the wrong thing on my piece of paper? Let's see. 20... I think it should be at 70, and then you press the button. Yeah, it's not this one. It's a K11. Oh, 5UL, there it is. And 70. There we go. There's the middle part of the piano. The little piano piece. That's a long sequence of notes. And back to the safe. Three, 8, 5, 6. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. The first sequence of notes. There we go. Now for the final boss. Let me scroll back up in the chat. Turn knob 5, counterclockwise 3 steps. Turn knob 3, counterclockwise 2 steps. Turn knob 4, counterclockwise 6 steps. Turn knob 1, 1 step. Turn knob 2, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hallelujah. Cool. Thank you for finding the cheat there. Going to move these over a little bit. My little sheet music here. Oh. Put this down here. I want to start this on the 4th octave as a little cheat sheet. There we go. And the last one. Okay. Oh, I already messed up. A4, E5, G5, D5, C5, D5, E5, B4, A4, E5, G5, F5, E5, C5, D5, A4. Oh boy. The key for the door. Wow, we really flew through this level really fast on the first try. Amazing. Final level here. No cheating, you guys, okay? Honestly. Can't believe you guys spoiled it like that. That's unbelievable. Let me find a fresh piece of paper. I'm sure we'll need it. Hold on. Okay. As it turns out, Lord MK does not use the same code for all his suitcases. That, of course, made my life a bit more difficult than I had anticipated. Fortunately, I know him well enough to know that if combination is not his birth year, sorry about that. If combination is not his birth year, then it must be something to do with his favorite author. Armed with that knowledge, and having searched through the room hastily, I got the suitcase open quite quickly. I was quite annoyed to find out that the suitcase only contained some sort of weird note with a bunch of numbers that did not make any sense to me. It's probably code. Right. His favorite author from the first level. The guy who had a pseudonym, whose name was... Hold on, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's right there on the corner of my brain folds. I don't remember it. Not a problem. Locked. Locked. Not a problem because I'm sure there's a book here that will mention that author's name. It's his favorite author after all, so he's got to have at least one of the books here. Right? Surely? Yeah, here it is. J.P. Aronzo. What do we have here? Concerning the paintings missing from the other list, any paintings missing from the other list were procured by... No. Okay. So... here's another note. I was indeed successful. It is in fact believed to have been painted in 1862 by the infamous novelist J.P. Aronzo. Okay, 1862. That's something I could work with. Right? Oh, thank God. Okay. Order is everything. 1901, 1650, 1799, 1822. Well, it's not a Sudoku, right? I don't think you could have several ones in a row. A column. There's a mysterious lock right here. Let's sleuth around a little more. I'm surprised the rotary telephone didn't come up as any puzzles, but maybe people wouldn't know how to do a rotary telephone? No, that doesn't make sense. Because why would people know how to do a safe lock? Okay. So it seems like... this time is showing my current time, 9:16. So, taking an inventory here, we've got 3 locked cabinets and 1 mysterious lock here. Ah, a key. A key for the cupboard. Okay, some wine. A note. Okay. I feel like this last puzzle is gonna be just annoying. Alright. Can we sit down? I guess that doesn't really matter. I just kind of wanted to have the pieces of paper laid out in a better kind of way, but we'll put that over there. This here. It'd be kind of cool if I could zoom in on both of these. So, let me write this down. 1901. 1650. I'm kind of dreading this one. I feel like it's going to be really hard, but I don't really know what it is yet. So I need to settle down and just take a look. One. Just trying to get it kind of lined up so I can see things better. Oh, hold on. Gonna do this and then... There you go. Slide this over. List of significant paintings and their origin. So, 1901, I don't see that anywhere on this list. See 1910. 1650, that doesn't seem to make any kind of sense here. 1799, I really don't know. 1822, nope. 11, I don't see any 6s at all. I don't see any 5s at all. I don't even see no, I do see 9s. I see plenty of 9s. I don't know, let's check some paintings. 1799. That was on this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So 1799 is the desk painting. Just writing that down because I don't really know yet. 1749. Hold on. Hold. That's not on the list. This one, 1650. That's on the list. I'd say that's on the right side of the room. 1822 though. 1822. That'd be this one. First hallway. 1901? We don't really know. Unless. Old. Yes, this one. So what? I guess I'll write down the authors here. Or the initials VM, because I don't really know what to do with this. HC. And then the other two are in here. This one. It's another HC. right? And then this one, 1799 MH. We could try visiting these in order. (1901, 1650, 1799, 1822). 1901 should be this one. Okay. 1650 should be this one. Right. 1799 is gotta be this one. And then 1822. So we could triangulate like a shape out of these. Hold on, I'm drawing. In the back to the right of the room. These all go in a straight line. Just kind of that way. That doesn't really mean anything unless it's like a U shape. Order is everything. The thing is, I don't see a combination. I just see this a key lock. Like assuming it's a key lock. Do we see anything hidden on the frame? A little button. Let's go back to the first one. That'd be this. Don't see anything. Could I can't interact once I'm zoomed in. This one is a real puzzler. Order. Order is everything. What is this? Nothing to do with nothing. That's a clock. No interactable books. Telephone, no. Champagne, no. Nothing, nothing, nothing. A sword. Can interact with this, but I don't think that means anything. There is a chair next to every painting, or a seat. No, there's not a seat here. Well, we figured out the suitcase code. Any guesses? Any guesses in chat? I feel like I have the information, but I don't know how to use it. So I'm just gonna kind of scour for a minute here while I ponder. And just for a recap. This is the code or the clue. This is the lock, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen anything else. And these refer to paintings. around the train car, which we have mapped out in that order as this painting, and then this painting, and then this painting, and finally this painting. Wait, hold on a second. Let's look at the content of the paintings. This is an island, it's daytime, there's some water. Maybe it's not an island, but land, water, sky, clouds, day. Water, clouds, maybe land. Sunset, maybe sunrise. No, I don't think this is it. When we ordered the Amogus potion from the dark web, and supposedly when you drink this Amogus potion, at 3 AM you turn into the imposter from Amogus. Interesting. I mean, I was gonna say they're all water scenes, but I think every single painting is a water scene, even the ones that aren't involved. Although this one doesn't. No, it has water. Okay. Huh. Let's go over here. Maybe there's something in the corner. I'm kind of surprised at how many collectibles I've missed. Seeing as I feel like I've looked at everything. Nothing here. Anything at the bottom of this? No. Anything on the door frame? No. The hinges? You gotta be real meticulous at this point. There's a knob here, but I think that's just part of the model of the chair. Maybe we have to... No, I really don't know. Let's look at the back of this book. Nothing there. 6 circles, what could it mean? Is it something outside? No. That wouldn't make sense. I feel like this room has been scoured pretty thoroughly. Order is everything, okay. Order like a bellhop. Order from a menu. Order like the Dewey Decimal System. If we're talking books, order means average? I don't know. I don't even know what a number would do for us. So I've got nothing to put a number into unless it averages as another date. I mean, I guess I could try it. Let me get the old calculator app out. $17.93. unless I don't remember how to do average. Which could be kind of possible. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Wait. Hold. Uh, 1901. 1650. Wait, does mean average? Yeah, this is how long it's been. 1799. 1822. $17.93. I think I had it right the first time. I just asked at Google Gemini. But no. No, I knew how to do it. It just doesn't mean anything. Anything here? Order means everything. Order. Well, the only things we can interact with are the chair. We can put these letters in an order, I guess. I feel like that wouldn't do anything unless... I don't know, I didn't really look at this ever. I'm looking. Am I learning? I don't know if I'm learning. So, the piece of the puzzle I've been missing is that there are these 3 AW paintings. Alexander Wraithmoor. But I don't know. (1862). Despite the year of the painting, it is in fact believed to have been painted in 1862. This is 1799. But it's actually 1862. Which would change the order. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because this is out of order. Should I put these in chronological order? Yeah. Probably, right? So... we'll do 1650 first, which would be painting the right side of this room, next to the door. And then... 1822, which is the first one. when you enter the hallway. And then 1862, which is this one next to the desk. And 1901, which is in the back of the car. So then that order would be this. 1650. 1822. 1862, despite what it says. 1901. And then, so what? This is a really interesting puzzle. We have numbers and a lock. We have paintings and a lock. We have dates and a lock. We have a very smooth brain. It's not so bad. We have a key that I just didn't see before. Okay. Great. We've got a safe. Order is everything. So interesting. Question 1. This 1799, should we replace that with 1862, which is when the painting was actually painted? Question 2. What's the combination? How do you use this? We could add them all up and do the average thing, but I don't know why I was trying to do that earlier. I thought this said order means everything, but it doesn't say mean. It doesn't say mean anywhere. We could... I mean, there's so many 4-number combinations here. We could try all of them. Keep 1799 at least. I kind of agree with you on that one. Well, I'm just going to try the first one. 1901. No. Let's try. Order is everything. There's like a stain on this. Does this mean anything? I'm trying to see round objects that could cause a stain. I actually kind of think there's a small chance it could just be the replacement date, but then that doesn't make sense for orders everything, but that could be a red herring. Hold on. We're trying 1862. Okay, not that. Maybe reference something else, because those are a lot of numbers for one combo. Yeah. There's a painting with 1799 right there. There is. And it is his favorite author who painted it. That would make sense, but that's why I swapped it to what this paper says, which is the date the painting was actually painted in 1862, but we can try 1799. 1799. I mean, we could go 1111, we could go 9678, we could go 0592, 1092. We could go diagonal 1692. Order is everything. Order. First one, 1910. I don't know if that means anything. What else does it say about that painting? It was indeed successful. I was indeed successful in confirming your suspicions about the unsigned painting procured. Despite the year on the painting, it was believed to have been painted in 1862 by the infamous novelist J.P. Aronnazo. As far as story goes, he tried to sign a painting. So, wait, that one is signed. Why did I think? Oh, it was this one. 17. Now I'm just confused, man. Where? I mean, 1799, 1840. That doesn't relate to this piece of paper at all. But we could try 1749. Concerning the paintings, first one he procured was a painted ship upon a painted ocean, which they got rid of, where the river meets the sea. Third one, unsigned painting. Yeah, so there are 4 paintings which have these dates in order. They go this painting. This painting. This painting next to the desk. And then this painting here in the front. paintings for 4 dates, because the 4 dates would equal 4 digits for a code. So maybe the year is a hint for a single digit. I don't know how you would convert the year 1901 into 1 digit. You could add them up, I guess? Like 1 plus 9 is 10, plus 1 is 11, and then 1 plus 1 is 2? Well, I'm just glad we have something that has numbers on it, because before I was going crazy trying to figure out what numbers would go to. This is a positive step. Can we get the artist names? Yeah. I have the initials, VM, HC, JPI, JP Aronzo, HC. But yeah, let's go back and get those. Part of the thing is I don't know if that's an H. So, video, like a CA, but that looks like an S to me. This is why I didn't bother to get the full names, I just got the initials. That one, and the second one is Right Room. Eastdeek Bosca, 1650. Max Irvins, 1799. Irvins. Then this one in the hallway. Irvy. Grabules. Irvy. And then I do think there's this list. I haven't really figured out what to do with this list. It doesn't... Bidkiss, so in order, Bidkiss Ben, which is 4. Okay, we're onto something now. 4, 8, Max, 1822. I don't know which Max it would be. The last one would be Hirve, which is 2. So we have 4, 8, blank 2. We're cooking with gas, I think. At least a couple matches put together. I guess we have to see which painting the Max Hirvin, which is this one. Is that Solitary Peak, do we think? Or the 3 Peaks? I'd say that's probably solitary peak, which would make this one 6. And then we could try 5. Okay, 4862. Hold on. 486. You think it's 3 peaks? Okay. We'll do 4852. 4852. Oh. Okay, I'm definitely turning in the right direction, right? Counterclockwise. Yeah. I'm gonna try the other way. 4, 8, 6, 2. And I'll try the other one. 4, 8, 5. Oh, I went too far. 4, 8, 5, 2. This is definitely 3 peaks. So I think the one next to the desk is solitary peak 4862. Here's the list again. (1901) is Vidux Men. That's definitely 4. I don't see his name on there twice. And then 1650 is Irvik Grabbles. Oh. I had 8 the first time, which is the wrong number. So 426. Wait a second. I've miswritten things. No, this was definitely the last one. This is Baska or whatever. Baska. Which is 8. Which again gives me 4, 8, 6, 2. Okay. And then maybe we order this in terms of which ones were purchased first. Hold on. So for the first number, well, I guess in that case you could just put it 2468. I mean, I'll try it. I didn't think so. It says more on the other list. I mean, yeah, the other list is this here. These paintings are apparently stolen. Concerning the paintings missing from the other list. And yeah, the paintings missing are number 3, number 7, number 9, AW, which I don't think pertain to anything. First one is procured was Viticus Mens. A painted ship on a painted ocean, which we got rid of. Second one was Viticus Mens, where the river meets the sea. Third one is the unsigned painting, which isn't on the list. So in terms of order for this, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking the order they were originally bought. So 4862, and since this is a list of the order they were purchased in, you could just do 2468 in that order, but I tried that. Order they were painted could be... Yeah, okay, let's try that one. Or would be... Hold on, I need to get another piece of paper. 4, 8, 6, 2. The 4 is 1901. 8 is... So we got 8. You say 8624. Let's try it. Or 8 is HB, 6 is MH, 2 HC. It's number 1. $18.22. $16.50, and then the one next to the desk, $17.99. Then in order for these, we would do 8624. Which I think I just tried, right? That's what you just said, Chloe, in the chat. 8, 6, 8, 6, 2, 4, 'Just making sure I'm going in the correct direction. because this one seems to make the most sense. Okay, back to the original list. Order is everything. I'm gonna try something crazy. One. Okay, I didn't think so. Two potted plants. So we think it's each code in that order. I mean, this is the final puzzle, so it could be that. One, 9, 0, 1, 1, 6, 5, 6, 17, 1, 7, 9, 9. Chloe, I see you figured something out. I'm almost done with this one too. 1, 8, 2, 2. It's not that. Go back to the painting, the 1901. Okay, here I am. I'm looking. You wrote down the different titles, and the 1901 is Desert on the Mountain. But on the painting, it was a different name. So the 1901 here is not Desert on the Mountain on the list, it's Where the River Meets the Sea. I see what you're saying. Oh, AW. I thought AW was an artist. Okay. Yeah, I think we've cracked it. So that would be 7. And so 7, 8, 6, 2. Oh, wahoo! That's a real teamwork right there. Oh. Oh! What the? Okay, I jump scared myself. Bag of gold, some weird blue rocks, and a key. Oh, I used all the bullets. It's a Derringer, just 2. Okay. Good job, Chloe. Good attention to detail. And I think that's that. Oh. Flashbang. First class, escape the train of thought. In the edit, it's crazy that this only took an hour and a half. The timestamp says 4.5 hours. That's despicable. What the heck? Okay, we've missed a lot of collectibles. Quite a few collectibles, which is kind of crazy to me because I feel like I looked at so much. They must really be hidden. Did we escape? We're back in the first train car, so that's up to interpretation. GG's all around. I kind of wish the collectibles had different images on them. That would have made them a little more fun to get. And now it's 10 p.m. where I'm at, so that wasn't supposed to take this long at all. Wow. Well, that was pretty fun. I'm actually going to give all the credit to that final solve to Chloe because I don't know if I would have gotten there on my own. It's a little odd. That's a bit of a weird one. Well, should we do more escape rooms? Let me see something really quick. I've got... let me see... I don't know. I don't know if this is risky, but I'm gonna try to stream my Steam page so we can explore a little bit. Hold on. Window Steam? Does that? No. And I'm not streaming my whole computer. Yeah, no, that's... Well, anyways, I've got a game called One Neros. Here, let me drop this in chat. You want me to do the room? I noticed there's a room 4. I almost picked that up today. That was what we were gonna do, and then backup was gonna be this game. I'm dropping in the chat. Wonderos, I own this. I opened it up briefly today. The voice acting, the music kind of bugged me. Escape Simulator. I saw Escape Simulator. My thing with that is I thought it was only co-op. But now looking at the Steam page, it does say single player, as well as co-op. Wonderos looks good. We could try it. I do own it already. We could try that. But for now, it's pretty late. I wasn't expecting to be streaming so long. I'm testing a command in the chat, but it doesn't seem to be working, so that's okay. Oh. Hey, it worked. This is for when people say, your name's Goose, but you look like a duck. Anyways. I feel pretty accomplished, and I thank you for the help. And I thank everybody for watching. And if you're watching the VOD, I don't know why you would do such a thing. That was pretty unbearable. We really got stuck there for a while. But we got through it. I'm Purpa Goose. Please subscribe. Join the Discord. Pick up a sticker. I'll see you guys later. I've got a video coming out tomorrow, Thursday, bright and early. Cute little puzzle game. Pretty short video. Okay, this is me, Purpa Goose. I'm signing off. Bye-bye, bye. Bye. See ya. Bye. I swear I'm gonna have to delete this VOD. There's no way. There's no way anybody wants to watch that. What the hell?